could hear two different musics. One mo. Where is he? At the moment, the mission is trying to figure out where this mob is. They're on my right still. Hold up, I am on my arms. Alright, let's pause for a sec. We're not going to find him right now. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. H-Bot is here, so is Pugmat, Mr. Wigglybot. Mr. Wiggly is here as well, so is Belle Beauty. H-Potter gave me something. Mama Arms is here as well. What did you give me? It's like some sort of dark stone of some description. Sedated Euphoria is here. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know where this dude is. See them on the map? No, because the map, this map doesn't show the caves. Hi, Aradar. But he's on the right still. There he is. Hello. Hi, Dee Dee. Yep, that was him. I'm glad I got these kitty slippers on, by the way. Alright, let's check out. What do you have in there? Curse of Vanishing. Oh. Well, that hardly seems worth the effort. Look, there's 6 creepers down here, plus... Wow! Time for more torches. Stop running away. Oh, I think I know where I am there. Oh, that's not how you spell home. Whoops. How goes the pack? I mean, it's okay. We haven't really truly gotten too deep into anything. But it's not a bad pack so far. I made a house that I'm very pleased with. My house came out quite nicely. Not a wood house. There's definitely wood in here. Did I say hi, Aradal? Hi, Big Al. I see Big Al there. I don't think I said hi to him yet. Hi, Big Al. Okay. Today, we were talking about doing some A2. So we're going to have to go down this pathway. But I remembered something yesterday. Yeah, there it is. We got a factory augment. So we're going to set this into factory mode and run some power under there. A2, sorry. It's alright. It's not your fault. You didn't make the pack. Did you? The Argus! Argus is very naughty today. Right, that would be that. So that could go there. You could go there, and there, and there. And there you go, you can't tell nothing. And I think we should be able to put our controller down here somewhere. And our sophisticated controller to connect them both together. And we're looking good. We're looking good. Polished blackstone wall. Thanks, Argus. Argus. Aroha is here as well. Aroha. Enjoy your foods, Aroha, if you dare. Let's put this here. I do like the walls with the panes. But it means maneuvering around things like the deep slate tiles. Oh, whoa, that was a big jump. Wahey! Wahoo! Right, let's get into A2 stuff. So we need to make the inscriber first. That means we need 2 pistons. Alright, pistons means this and these and 6 of these and 4 of these, 8 of these. Next pack's gonna be create centered. Your next pack or my next pack? Oh, I forgot one of the red cells. Whoops. Your next pack? Because let's face it, my next pack probably will be too. Like, for playing, that is. Alright, there we go. 1x inscriber done. Does it need power? Yeah, that does need power. Right. Well, that's an issue. Because I just used my last power cable. We're going to have to make more power cables. Okay, it's alright. We have plenty of these. I only need 19 of them. Then I need 6 of these. Ooh, the chest. I might do. I kind of like them because of the way that everything's sort of spread out. But I need to do my cable again anyway. I ran out of cables. Oh, I haven't used that in a while. Right, ready to inscribe. Now barrels. Do I have barrels? Not chest. Barrel. 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 And then in here I have these. So they go in there. So that's ready to go. So that is done. Now it wants me to make the charger. Okay, that's easy. Right, 6 of these. 2 of these. And 1 no, that's not a charger. Charger. Not extended, just the ordinary. 1 charger done, and J Barnes randomly gave me a block of emerald. Oh, I don't like that at all. No. It'll, oh, it'll do for now. Alright, so that guy's fully charged. That means that we can... Well, let's put the oak chest on top, and instead of input being... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you and you live in there. And then you and maybe this guy. This might end up going back in that space. Just so we can run power. But for now, let's sleep. Sleep. Collect. Alright, now we need to find Certus quartz dust. It's a byproduct contained by grinding Certus quartz crystals. This dust is required for crafting energy transmission cables, quartz fiber, and some ME devices. It also plays a crucial role in producing energy storage units and a network of components. Oh, hello there. Dee wants number 2 for the dealer. Oh, nope, never mind. It was 3. Correct answer was 3. It was under cup 3 all the time. Not always 2. No. That was just a coincidence the other day. 82 stuffs. Alright, so we're going to go over there. Because that's where the 82 stuffs is. I'm wondering if I should take the... Such a pretty view. Did you see my completed house, Dee Dee? From outside? Quite happy with how my house came out. Missed so much. It's only been 12 hours. Hang on, I'll turn shaders on. Because shaders in this pack are actually really subtle. Oh. Yeah, it's not like... Everything's not like overblown and... You know, and like everything, like Carpy said yesterday, normally when you put shaders on, everything is so orange. This isn't so orange. You know, it still feels sort of true-ish to the original intention. Just more detailed. What shaders are they? That is a good question. They are... video settings. That's just complimentary unbound. I've never seen super duper vanilla before. First time I've ever seen mineral look lovely. Yeah, I've always wanted to find a way to use mineral in a build and have it look nice, and just never really found a way. But I think I did in that build. I used it for the roof. Hey, sub. Eisenwolf is here too. Hi. Meteor. Oh, meteor. Meteor. Okay. Now we're going to bring all of this back with us. But we need a thing before we do that. I'll give you another closer look at it. Maybe not. So this is our roof. Silk touch. We got mechanism, so I can make cardboard boxes. I just got to make the saw. So we have a framed slab with another framed slab above it to give a bit of separation from the window. The window has a frog light behind it, you know, to make it sort of look like there's lighting in the roof, because there is. mineral for the roof itself. We got an extra little notch on the front there. Slayer hits a 10-stream streak. How you doing? Thank you. Mama's Arms with a warped stem. Becoming a builder, eh? Well, I mean, if you call one building becoming a builder, then maybe. I'm gonna put that sideways. I mean, it's still basically just my traditional box. Right, I made a big box, but what I did just to give it a little bit of texture is I pushed the sides out here by 1 block. It just gives it a little tiny little bit of texture, and that's it. That's basically all I did outside of a normal build, and then I stuck 2 rooms in here. This is my immersive engineering room, which has had no use of it, and my bedroom, which I put a painting up or 2. But that's it. That's all I've done. A deluxe shoebox, right? Okay, so that wants me to make an energy acceptor and an energy cell, or just jump straight into the processors. So that means gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Let's just go crazy and we'll do 16 of them. Oh no. So you want that, and you want logic. Logic. Okay, it is working. Okay, so we'll let that run for a bit. Now we need silicon. Is silicon still... Oh. That's weird. Printed silicon. It's specifically Certus quartz. Okay, I think that it's time for us to make the sawmill. Okay, in order to make the sawmill, we need to make these, which means we need to make this guy. Apparently the recipe for the metallurgic infuser is this. I don't want to uncraft it, I want to craft it. Thank you. 2 blocks of steel, an industrial machine frame. Steel casing. Okay, hang on. Before we jump too far ahead. Mechanism. Okay, so that is the next thing in the mechanism quest line. That wants me to make the enrichment chamber, so it wants me to go down this way. Okay, so metallurgic infuser it is. So we need a steel casing, we need blocks of steel, we need an industrial machine frame. In order to get blocks of steel, we have to go via the blast furnace. So that means we need more other bits and pieces. Is it raining? No. Not raining. Okay, I need... That makes 4. So I need 8 of these. I need 16 of these. I need 16 clay. Pop those back off. Oh, I see. This is powering this as well. We don't actually need to do this anymore. Because we're running power already. I could move the dissolution chamber down, but I'll do that after we've done this. Okay. Egg. Don't remember picking up an egg, but I'll take it. Right, calculation. No, what am I doing? Alright, so we need Certus quartz for that one. We need diamond. So I need diamonds. So what I might do, I'll do 8 diamonds just for now, because we don't have a ton of diamonds. Calculation, so that's engineering. Ooh, engineering. Okay, that is working. You should be done. Oh, it's only 2 kelps. Apple away! Oh, you. Yes. And apparently I'm just holding onto plastic for no reason. There you go, have that back. So that's going to give me 16 of those. So that means we need to do 8 iron. Take these outside. I'll just close this door. Have to open it back up again. Right, you there. Cook those for me. I think I need a couple of pressure plates. Is it raining where you are, Malayaboo? Is that why you asked? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, not raining here. Alright, that is done. Oh, gotta stop right clicking on that. It's there. Rainy here in Texas. Woo, Texas. Woo. We have another bucket in there. I'm not gonna do that yet though. I haven't used this for a long time, so I'm going to put this away. I'm going to remove this and place it over here. Oh, we lost all of our power. Never mind, we'll let that run like that. Then you should be empty now, yes. So we're going to power that via the backpack. Right, now, I'm going to go to the nether and grab some nether quartz, because we need some nether quartz. Yesterday when we poked our nose in here very briefly, we didn't see any. I mean, there must be some. So let's pick this wall as our target and go for a look. Oh, there's some right there. Well, what do you know? $14. wait. How you doing? It's done already. So we have to cook those up. Nice. Alright, 14 of those. So we're gonna make, while we're waiting, we're gonna make this a sophisticated controller. Sophisticated controller, that guy. Only 2 redstone comparators. Oop. Right, so we need 7 redstone torches. I need 6 stone. Let's see if I can change them back. I probably can't through there. No, but with this maybe. Yes, there you go. And then 2 of these. And make me 2 of those. Then we need another barrel, which is here. And we transform. Then what did we need? 4 stones and 2 planks. 2 planks. And stone, I guess we just, the polished andesite's probably fine, question mark. Okay, it's saying that that is not a barrel. Even though it is, and it works. Okay, so that's going to be where the thing will come through. So we need to get power into the grid. And then this just needs to be nearby. So I could put that there. And then we can link the barrels to it. But how are we going to link the bus to it? That won't work. Let's think about this again. If I put this like in the roof, then we'd have a cable running up to the roof. I guess I could put the grid in the ground instead. So this would come up 1 anyway, right? So let's sort of mock it up a little bit. Like we assume that that's going to be the base, the ME controller with the thing on top of it. So that would connect into it. And then we need to get a cable from here into the storage controller to connect them together. But I don't believe I can do both. What if I put an energy acceptor in between? Like instead of that pipe there, if we put an energy acceptor there, that should still power that. But does it connect? Or maybe we put that in the floor. Maybe the controller goes in the floor. Then we can put that under there. Hey, Jeff. Trying to plan out exactly how to fit this all in. I think I might know. I could replace that. We could put the thing in here, run that through there. So it would have to go down into the floor. Then maybe we can put a drive there just for looks. Just for show. That gets covered up with a cable. Like a facade thing. Cable cover. Just rolled out pasta. Waiting to cook it. I told my girlfriend I could make a car out of spaghetti. You should have seen the look on her face when I drove past her. I should have told Kim that joke yesterday. That would have been a better one. Alright. So if we wanted to make the steel casing, we still need steel. We need latex for that, so I'm glad I didn't use all of that. The steel... Steel looks like it has to come from steel grit, but steel grit does not have a recipe. I need compressed iron, which I should have. Steel. I need heavy engineering blocks and a finished PCB. What? What? It's a raid! Hi, Hi, Vanavan. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? How is your stream? Oh, the bot broke. Did you know that Turongi is the city of sandflies? How's the chaos going? Chaotic? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh, there. Oh no! Oh, Dee. That was a tier 3. They're in my room.
Did us up to Vanavan 2016.
Hey, strawberry Pop Tart. Oh, Dee made a huge emote as well.
Sir 85 made a huge emote.
Oh, wait. Thanks, Dee for the huge emote and the tier 3 sub.
You didn't say the magic word.
Trying not to knock my paintings down. Stream is good. Playing a newish pack called Ascendra on a friend's server. Several of us were hanging out, working on a Chiromancer magic build. Went and did some danger things. Only died like a dozen times. Oh, there's still one more. Oh. Oh, I died. It's my worst nightmare, a spider falling on my face. Diddy, thank you for the tier 3 sub and the bits. And oh, I lost my pants at some point. Thanks, Didi, as usual. So we've just discovered that there's no point in doing any of this because we need to do this first. Quite a lot of this we have already done. All right. So I'm not super worried about the storage page, right? That will sort of come to be on its own. These things here will also sort of happen on their own. So we'll have to skip over this. So I guess that means... I hate to raid and run, but we ran late on stream and I'm going to get the kids up in the morning. So we'll leave a lurk and see you again soon. No worries, Van. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. And please do hang around if you are having fun. If you have places to be, that's fine too. Yeah, your Matacraft too. Okay. Well, we have bits and pieces of this stuff already picked up. So, let's stick a pin in that where we are and start wandering down the immersive quest line. Oh, I need that back. What'd you give me there? A fuel efficiency augment. Oh. You already have one? Yes, you do. Alright, so now, so do you. Okay, so what else is new? So that one's the kiln brick, so we're just going to have to pull that thing down, which should be fine because there's nothing in it, right? Yeah. There you go, there's your kiln brick. Activate. Right, that is activated. Then that wants me to make 27 coke bricks. The coke oven is multi-block structure and immersive engineering, blah, blah, blah. So we need 9 times 4. That's 36 blast bricks. Ay, ay, ay. Today I learned Create has a nuclear add-on. Guess I'll start over then. Oh, did you lose your streak? You were here yesterday. Implications there is radiation. Is it official or just like an add-on plugin? Oh, MC back to 3 stream streak. Let's go for integrated dynamics. I guess we're gonna have to make this terminal because otherwise we're gonna just be waiting forever. Oh, in a pack you're looking. What's the pack? Static light panel. Okay. So, where do I put those? We get some of those. We're going to need some of these. Beyond Cosmo. Oh. Sounds interesting. Hopefully. Click. Action-packed sci-fi mod pack. High-tech guns, warfare, industrial evolution, space exploration. I kind of feel like I've seen that. It's not loaded on my my list of packs or anything, but I feel like I have seen that somewhere. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have the storage tool. Anyway, so we made that. We're gonna hold off on those because we're quite a way away from doing those. And that's done. So now we need to make this guy. So we need that and a sticky piston, right? Because we need the other direction. So let's make 2 pistons. Start like an Uncharted flint tools. Flint kind of makes sense. That's one of the things that Joel, who helped Jenny develop that pack, he was like, you know, like a wooden tool doesn't make sense, but like flint does. Even if you use it for a short time, it still makes, you know, like more realistic sense. What part was it that required the stupid components? So that's down here, right? So I was thinking if we could make the metallurgy confuser, then we could start getting into making like the sawmill and stuff and make the cardboard boxes. So metallurgy confuser needs an industrial machine frame and steel, right? So steel in this pack is a little bit difficult to get to, but the industrial frame thing needed compressed iron, steel, heavy engineering blocks, and a finished PCB. So it was this guy. So it's beyond where we're up to, which means that Jeff is nice. It means that A2 is kind of beyond where we're up to at the moment as well. So we'll just go old school and make an immersive one. Right. So I need planks again. Planks. There's some planks too. I'll need that. I'll need some of that and some of those. And let's make a piston. Let's make 2 pistons. I'll just do 2. One of them needs to be sticky. I believe. I can fly. Let's just try and make the same but opposite. Right, now we need glowstone. Now I know we picked up glowstone somewhere. Just where did I put it? How long since you played this pack previously, or have you? Also, do you enjoy this pack? It's day 4, so I think you do. It's okay, you know. It's an okay pack. I have not played it before. This is my first time playing it. But it's okay. No glowstone. I swear I picked up some glowstone. Next to the gold. Oh, there's only 2 of it. Streamer vision. Alright, back to the nether. Thanks, H. Potter. Milk is in with the dirt. Who would do such a thing? That's crazy. Alright, glowstone. There's some right there. Oh, yeah. I was looking for this yesterday. Is it any easier to get glowstone? No. Maybe. Perfect. What did I just do? Experience the blazing heat of the infernal dunes and visit any incendium biomes. There you go. That's how you get those 2 achievements, chat. Where there's a wiggly, there's a way. What I do want to find, if I can, is a enderman, because I need an ender pearl. Oi, oi, oi. Aroha, welcome back. Oh, what is that? Oh, nothing. That's nothing. Just a wall. Infernal Dunes is the crummy nether desert with the blazes that only drop redstone. Oh, great. Hello there. Anybody home? Yes. Hey, come on, bro. I do, yeah, I've got, I have space, plus I have space, plus I have, space, plus I have also space. I didn't even look at that. What is that? Oh, Curse of Vanishing. Yeah, we got room. Oh, hello. Oh. Dude, score. Deep item storage disk. It's for deep items. Aladdin's Girl, thank you for the looks like a plank, spruce plank. Thank you for that. And being naughty. And Aradao, thank you for the disk drive. Thank you, sir. I will hold on to that. Get my sword ready too. Oh. Well. I swear someone's doing like roadworks or something. Oh. Alright, where's my grave at? There it is. I found my grave. Oh, you punk. Oh, there's a spawner up there. Okay. Here's what I might do. I might try and grab that from outside. Well, those have all reset. Last I heard, those discs could brick your world if you use them. I think I've used them before, recently. So if that is an issue, it's possibly. Oh, I think it's possibly been fixed. Oi, oi, oi! Get out of it. Yeah, I feel like that's something that must have been addressed. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, I didn't even heal myself. No. Oh, no, don't open your backpack. What are you doing? Right, well, we got 15 seconds to chill. Oh, I was going to say, while I'm here, I should put my stuff away, but I don't have my thing here. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Whoops. Something to do with NBT, and even if you stop using them, the world would still be broken. Enriva!
Enriva just subscribed for 37 months.
Thanks, Enriva. Hi there. Alright, we're going to try not to die so that we can slash back. What a ghostly arm you had, that's right. For I was an ghost. Right, see, I'm trying really, really seriously. Stop hitting me, though. Oh, help the mob from H Potter. No, stop it. Thanks, H. Potter. Whoosh, high five. Will Swarm help? No. Not at all. Thank you for the double heals. I'm going to eat a strange stew. A suspicious stew. We got to let H. Potter despawn. Someone's doing something outside. Make gold pants. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they would leave me alone, wouldn't they? And I do have enough gold to do it. I'm acting very suspiciously. Who? Me? I hear a sound outside, like many saws operating in unison. Snatch back. Oh, no! Oh, well. Right, well. Another 22-second wait. Like the floor? Also, good morning. Thanks, Go-Go Bob. Yeah, we're pretty happy with the floor. Oh, no, Dee Dee.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to AK19.
Dee Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub to AK. Waiting for you to be home. It's true. Alright. Will we survive? We survive! Oh, hello. How'd you go? Oh! Get him, Big Al. I think we went too far away. I'll have a bit of climbing to do, probably. Oh, this guy's still got half his health. Oh, oh, well. There, everyone. That seemed awfully quick. Sleep. Near is naughty. Do I have a hole in my ceiling? No. No, we seem to be okay. Hole free. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of cobble with me, and we're going back to the nether.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Dee Dee with a huge emote. Thanks, Dee Dee. Okay, so I think we went that way. And then we went around there. The thing is that while we do probably have some slashbacks that we can use, there's a 30-second cooldown between each one. So we'd just be milling about. I think we went through here. Oh. I missed my double jump. I feel like I went across here. Am I wearing my... What happened to my gold pants? Oh, I was in the nether when I died. Alright, so it's over there. It's 120 blocks away. Oh, no. No, leave me alone. Grinding spices. She was my favorite of the Spice Girls. Grinding spice. No! Dude, 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 dude. Oh, he got me anyway. Alright, slash back achieved. Thought that cinnamon was my favorite Spice Girl. Cinnamon spice. Oh. If they were around now, it would probably be pumpkin spice, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. What an interesting idea that was. Alright. Keep. How did you know he calls me Cinnamon? Yeah, that's our private nickname. Well, after all that was up here was one dude. Guess I could take the skulls with me. I'll tell you this, right? Like, somebody's outside and they're sawing something, and it's not non-stop, it's never ending. If they were, yeah, they'd all be Old Spice, true. Although what Mel C did a New Year's concert in Sydney though, didn't she? Mel C, didn't he? Here's a story I want to relate to you, right? I was thinking about this the other day. Hang on. There's a kid in a house near me who is learning how to play the violin. And I've been sort of just sort of listening in every now and then, and I can hear how much they're improving every time they practice, right? Which is really cool. And I was thinking about a time when I was young, and I had a drum kit. And I would practice my drum kit at nighttime. You know, like after school and stuff like that. What the? Oh, that's this thing. How you doing, Hermit? Is there no way into this building? Oh, there's a ladder. There's a bridge there. Oh, hello. And Hermit is naughty and gave me a light grey concrete. Anyway, yeah. So I would practice playing the drums at my house in the after school hours, you know, and after like homework and stuff had been done. So it was like 4:30 to 5 o'clock ish. And one day a neighbor came over and he said, look, I can tell he's practicing and he's getting better, but it's quite noisy, and would he mind keeping it down a little bit? And I never played my drums again after that. And I was thinking about this kid practicing their violin, and like part of me wanted to say, should I go over and encourage them and say, look, I've been hearing the improvement and stuff like that, and really impressed, and I think that they should keep it up, or do I just completely stay out of it? Listen, Punkaroo. In the end, I decided not to say anything. I'm just going to stay out of it. Oh, there's another one. Well, tried to run. Yeah, but yeah, I just had a moment where I was like, should I say something? Would it be cool if I said something? And then it's like, nah, you know, I don't want to discourage anyone. You know, because I remember what it was like for me when that dude said, you know, like, you're doing well, but can you please not do it in the afternoon? Like the only time of the day that I could actually do it. Encourage them to stay out of it? I should have encouraged my old neighbor to stay out of it. But I was just a kid, you know? And, like, he spoke to my dad, and my dad said, you know, oh, look, he was really nice about it and everything, but still. My chest plate broke. I do not have a decent bow, no. But that's alright, we've got rid of the spawners in here, we just need to heal up a little bit. And just take them on as we need to. There you go. Room cleared. What do you have for me? Netherite, block of iron. Hey, a chest plate. Oh. Right, chest plate issue solved. That's got Fortune 1 on it. That's Fortune it. Ooh. Diamond pants. Yes, please. Look at all of this. I'll take that too. You're not getting anywhere without a good chest plate. Is this a thing? This feels like a thing. Wait until they're having a hard time to encourage. Give them a boost. I feel like they're practicing for something, you know, like, because they play the same thing, but you can hear how much better they're getting at it, you know, at whatever the thing is that they're getting better at. I can't identify the song, not because it's being played badly, it's just because my knowledge of violin music is not. Yeah, these I can't break, but I was thinking, like, is this a thing? If I put something in there, does something happen? Ember on Dax is nice. Your violin skills are so great, kid, that you probably don't need to practice anymore. Now, like, initially I was thinking, should I, like, say, like, hey, you know, when I was a kid, a guy came to my house and he said, you know, that he asked me to stop practicing at nighttime and stuff, and, you know, it was really discouraging, but you're actually doing really well, and I quite like hearing how much you're improving. And then I don't really know my neighbors that well, so it's probably not the best idea. So in the end, I've just decided to stay out of it. Hi-yi-yi. It could be learning Unforgiven. If they are, they need more practice. Right, this should be the blaze room, right? Yeah, this is the bottom of that structure that we just found. Yeah, good. Okay, so we don't need to go in there anymore. So the whole reason that we came bouncing around out here anyway was to try and find an ender person. Hi down there. Giving compliments is a good way to meet your neighbors and get to know them, just saying. That's true. That is true. Like, if there was ever a way to get to know them, it would be by being nice to them. Oi, 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 oi. But yeah, I just think, no, I'll stay out of it. Hello, interesting red structure. Are we sure that you're not an ender person? No. No, we're not. Hang on. What a great violin you have. Pity you have to get better at it. You know, kid, when I was your age, I never had a violin. The end. Could have ended the kid's self-esteem. Oh. It's just, it's something that I think if I knew my neighbors better than then I probably would pop over and say, dude or dudette, whichever you are, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but whichever one you are, you're doing really, really well, and I think that you should be proud of the progress that you've made. The end. So if you're watching the stream, I know you are. Taught that calculators would never be used. Yeah, you'll never have a calculator on you when when you're in your real life. And now you walk around with a whole computer on your hip. I've never seen this structure. Guess alright, we don't actually have a calculator on us at all times. It's true. I mean, technically they weren't wrong. We do not have a calculator. We've got a whole computer. I have no recollection of this place. Hang on, of this place. I have no recollection of this place. In my best and worst Gandalf impression. Several bows now. I know this one. It's called the Docks or something like that. Nothing up here. Nothing up my sleeve. Okay, over here though, before we get too far away, there was this big huge thing of glowstone that was like right here, so don't you come on, bro. Real? Nah, Wits isn't in here. Tried it on a structure earlier. Fire Gauntlet. We'll probably come back and have a look at a few of these things later. Oh, oops. A few of these things a bit later on. No, keep those. Thought I may have added it. I probably should have, you know. There's been a couple of spots here where I've been like, what is this structure? Okay. Oh, we didn't go upstairs in here, so let's check. Okay. Oh, more things. Still just trying to find an Enderman, though. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, let's continue down this way. Netherite template. One of many. Oh, dude. Emeron Dax hits 30 streams in a row. Nice, Emeron. Thank you for continuing to return. What is that book? Wither Coated. Right, we're not going out there. Not going that way. We go back this way. We haven't been down there. I think this is very short and probably doesn't have anything. Fill in the holes. Right, nothing. Yeah, nothing up there. Oh, dude, I almost walked straight into the lava. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. Did he sits on hands? No? Did he no? Another interesting note, our phones now have orders of magnitude more computing power than PCs did back then when they were teaching us that. Dude, our phones have got more power than the Apollo 11 rocket did that went to the moon. Right, we're out of... No, we're not. This is not a place we want to slip and fall through the floor. And we all know how prone I am to slipping and falling through the floor. Okay, nothing there. That way's fine. Phones are the new supercomputers. I actually saw a guy today. There's a YouTube video that's out. And some of you may even have seen it or been recommended it. It was a dude who bought off eBay a Samsung S20 phone, an S20, with a broken screen, and he paid $100 for it. And basically, he took the screen off, the busted screen. He took it off, and put the rest of the phone inside of a Raspberry Pi case. Made a USB-C to HDMI adapter, and then loaded up Samsung Desk and used it as a desktop. And it was quite powerful, you know, like it did a lot of things that you would expect a normal PC to do with just a mobile phone. And like a 6-year-old mobile phone too, like not a recent one. And I was like, wow, that sounds like such a cool project. I wonder how much it would cost for me to get that same phone here. It's $1,000. $1,000 for a busted phone? No, thank you. Experiment over. This seems to go nowhere.
You didn't say the magic word.
That does go nowhere. Used to work for a CEO that called phones and PCs magic boxes. I mean, in a way, he's not wrong. Imagine a company making a laptop with a mobile chip. They do that now, though, don't they? That's the thing, isn't it? No, let's not go running out there. Hey, Morpheus. They ain't magic when you know how it works. Food. As long as all the tracking / monitoring / bloatware is uninstalled on any phone, it's still more than powerful enough to do their work for whatever. I think, yeah, most of the time, yeah. Obviously not always. If you get like a multi-generational old phone. I have several bows now. Nope. We can start being selective about what we grab. Oh no. Just for a second. Dude, for a second. Also, hello. Hi, Jeff. Wow, I almost messed that up. Fixing fresh pasta with carrots and potatoes. It's alright, I have wonder... Okay. Well, order... We've accidentally stumbled upon what looks to be a fortress at the same time here. Still not as durable as a 1510 or a 3210. Oh, that's not a fortress, is it? What is this? Yeah, not even one ender person. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Okay, one of my backpacks has got a sharpening kit in it. Probably this one. There it is. Oh, what did I do there? Careful, your pickaxe durability is low. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. What is this structure? So that still seems to be part of the dock, but it's surrounded now by whatever this thing is. And I think that we're in the bottom of it now, not the top part where you're supposed to be. Quite a treasure in the heraldric cube. Stay a while and listen. That's not a bad Deckard cane. I'll tell you, it's not a good Deckard cane, but it's not a bad one. Stay a while and listen. See? I could do a voice acting job. Oh, that was dumb. Whoop, no, alright, there we go. That was exactly what I meant to do. Ever told you your favorite knock knock joke? Is it the one you start? Sentence is burned into your brain. I think it's burned into everybody's brain, whoever played that game. Well, we're also inside the structure now. I'm going to put that back because we have it. Knock knock, who's there? Where'd it go? Dishes. Dishes who? Dishes Sean Connery. That's my prediction. This is Sean Connery. There you go. Played by past tense. Oh, yeah, because some of us are still playing it. Judging by that sentence, one of them is watching the stream right now. Okay, I'm going to keep a stack of nether bricks. I'm going to eat a food. You can all take that one and use it on your families. Dishes, Sean Connery. Oh, why I walked straight into that? That was silly. Hi, guys. I'm going to let them in there. One did buy the add-on for a 25-year-old game. Is that the one that just came out very, very recently? Very, very recently indeed. Hello, hello, Annabella Jewel. How are you? We've found two structures that appear to be overlapping and are trying to look through them while at the same time attempting to find an ender pearl just to keep you filled in. I'm also trying not to fall through these holes here and into lava. Stuck together in your game too? Or maybe they are meant to be this way. You good, thank you? You're welcome. I'm looking for everything at the same time. Everything everywhere all at once. Hey, no, dude. Are you joking? That's what you get, Mr. Skellington. Testing out new PC with Oblivion Remaster, which made the old one throw hissy fits. How has it gone so far, Annabella? This is definitely two structures. How goes the stream? So far, so good. We've only died 24 times already. Nope. Missed. Oh, he's going to get me there. Oh, I just jumped straight into the fire. Put out. That game was fun. It was. Just stand directly in the fire this time. I'm not going to worry about him. He's not helping us in our goal to find an ender person. Boy! Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Slash home. Alright, anyway. That's not what we were there for. Alright, fire, jeez. How long is this burning going to last? That long. Okay. Alright, fire complete. Careful you don't fall in lava. It's hot. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up again. Talion who tried to cheer me to death. 1E too many. Got to watch an NPC glitch out and slide all the way from originating quest point to end to destination. Oh. Aye, boy. Hello. Alright. The race is on. Hearts versus death. Oh. Ho ho ho. More fuels. Ah. Oh well.
Arador_ just cheered 50 bits.
I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. Alright, let's put some stuffs away, shall we? You, shinies. Those are shiny. So is that. This belongs... That can go in there. Mombas Arms with the pink something. Oh, it's another T3.
Dancer85 gifted us up to Annabella_Jewel.
Didi, thank you for the tier 3 sub to Annabella Jewel. Nope. Nope. Oh, burned down. Oh. Oh, another one. This one's to Programmer Hefe.
Dancer85 gifted us up to Programmer_Jeff.
Thanks, Didi. Programmer Jeff gets a tier 3. You get me next time, Taliona. Don't worry. You'll have plenty of opportunities to cheer 50 bits. Third Gamer's in here too with a sub.
N3R DGM 3R just subscribed for 37 months.
N3R DGM 3R.
whole years.
Oh, my roof is burning. Yep, roof is burning. Oh no, my whole roof is burning. No! Why are they even shooting the roof? No! Take that! Stop it! Oh, wait. Someone made it rain. Oh, go. Alright, I think that's taken care of for now. Thank you, Didi. These are the last of your bits. Which won't let you cheer. Oh god, Didi. Okay, we have time to prepare.
Dancer85 just cheered 10,000 bits. Just because I am a nutter.
And that's made it sound like TTS Brian was calling you a nutter. Didi, well there they go. Oh god, There's at least 2 of them. Oh, ow. Didi, thank you for the 10,000 bits. 10,000, chat. This may take a while. Ow. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're in the room with me now. She's got me back up to 40 days. Oh no! Oh, dude! Oh, I was doing so well.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Taliano 100 bits. I had to reload the page. I mean, the one that you did, the 50-bit one, there was 3 E's in it. That might have been why. Hey. Hey. Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. And that's still firing twice. Why is that firing twice? Thank you. They went to Gabby Beans, Crunchy, Apex Rhythm, Shooting Fang, Tika, Troy, NZ,
100 bits.
Noisy, Mummy Sparkle Craft, Aldabar, Dan Carline, and Lone Cole. That H bottom with 100 bits. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. That's probably got us straight into a very high level of the train. But welcome to the train, everyone. Yeah. Oh. No, don't quit. Welcome to the train, everyone. Yes, 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these dudes. Giving a real bad time. The more you contribute, the more mobs, the worse there are. Something, 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 etc. The end. Also, Plants vs. Wiggly's on the bottom of the screen there. Because we sort of skipped over the early levels of the train. I don't even know what level we're already on level 6. But because we skipped over the early levels of the train, we're only on 2 kills. J Bonds for the help of mob. Thanks, J Bonds. Rebuild that roof in a mo. The plant looks like a weeping bell. That plant is straight out of. Oh, jeez, my. Well, that'll help. Mr. Nafka with a Pokemon battle win. Oh, what is this? Hello. Oh, Nerd Game is gifting some subs. 50.
M3R
50?
M3R gifted 50 subs.
Nerd Gamer with a 50 gift sub bomb. Oh my god. That is crazy town. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. 50 subs. Hang on. Ozzy plays Lavender Skis. B the Cia sees you. Onesie. Biscuit Crumbles. Ytraz. Tipster. Zomoku. Gogo Boy. Gogo Bob, sorry. The God Faithor. Smon Twitch. SM on Twitch. Black Wolfster, Lon Wolf, Sam, Arc Wolf, Sirius Com X, Snooky, Rayleigh, Man in the Icebox, Marky Mark 469, Foxgirl 02, Bird in My Beard, Bird in My Beard, Meridero, Janamig, Bella the Sassy, Colorless Lights, Okie Dokie Loki, Mithra, Tex Wild, Jatul, Last Stock, Bambi 8, Angel Eyes, Phoenix Rises, DJ Uke, Crittermeister, Akoi Mix, Hotwire Mech, the Owl, Taylor the Gamer Guy, Artemis, Snow Gnome, April the Fool, Jade Spectre, Omama, X Bandit Blue, Castrol, 73 Bluebeard, Viral Pulpus, and Kyle Vane. Nice one. Alright, now let's fight them all. Thank you, Nerd Gamer, Crazy Town. Oh. I think because we were by the wall, most of those will have spawned outside of the room. But let's fight some dudes. They're still spawning. Bird in my beard. Oh, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks, H. Potter. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. Crazy. That pushed us into level 8. 88% of the way through level 8, in fact. Movie report is ridiculous. Yeah. That's insane. 50 subs. TV's firing off tier 3s. 10,000 bits. Taliano, another 100 bits. Thank you very much. We got 50 subs. We're only at 10 kills. That doesn't seem right. Surely that should have gone a long way further higher than that. Further higher than that? Crazy. Edie is an absolute mad woman. That's what we like about her, though. Okay, we may be here a while, chat. I killed something. It's not the only thing you like about her. Is it the purple hair? Is it purple at the moment? 1 minute 40 left in the train. 89% of the way through level 8. Oh, a trivia question from Taliono, as is traditional. How many days? We added 3 more days with this. What redeem helps? I mean, if you're lucky enough to get a lightning strike, that will thin out the herd a little bit. Helper mobs will help as well, unless they decide that they want to kill a spider which is sitting on the roof. Sometimes if you do a mob swarm, if there's enough of them, they'll get mob cramming. 100 bits and up. You just like the DD. She's an awesome woman who is kind. Oi, there you go. See, that'll help. Who got that? H-Potter with the rock, paper, scissors win. And today the Euphoria's popped in a helper mob in there too. Still a lot to go. Love the chaos. Nice pug. Ah. Okay, the herd has slimmed down somewhat. I'm just standing directly in fire, aren't I? I'm just like burning immediately. Yeah, there's fire in the corner. Oh! Taliano, another 100 bits.
Taliano just cheered 100.
Nerd Gamer, another 10 subs. And we're in level 9 now. Level 9. Alright. Nerd Gamer.
3RDGM3R gifted 10 subs.
Those 10 subs, they went to JEP, Creeper, Trilobites, Kester Solpeth, The True Void, Gladiator 50N, Gladiator Sun, Kira, Emi, Kaug, The Perfect Shot 3, Rambo, TRS, and Omens, and Wings. Put some wings in the stew and heated them up. No thinning of my herd. Oh, Big Al's got 100 bits for me as well. Thanks, Big Al.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Big Al. We're in level 9, stuck in a tiny little room. Mobs are everywhere. Half of our house, our roof burned down. And if we're very lucky, maybe one of the helper mobs is taking care of the ravages outside the room, because they should have swarmed in with that. Nerd Gamer with the mob swarm. There's so many. Some of them are getting bored and wandering off. $112 deaths so far. That's going to go way, way up. Oh. Wet. Spicy Korean / Chinese chicken wings with my stew. Did you have gochujang sauce? That's Korean spicy sauce. Quite nice. I'm hesitant to play with CCI. PCI and Taliano and among others would be mad. The thing is though, Aroha, is that you can dial your CCI into whatever level you want. So you can have it. I've got it set up so that it spawns a bunch of mobs, but you can have it set up so that it does one per. You only get one thing. That's the beauty of CCI, is that it can be unique to you. You don't have to do what I do. You have gochujang, but you just put sesame oil, soy, and a touch of rice vinegar plus some butter. Yeah, see, Subby does one per. Oh, there's a helper mob right in my face. MC! Thanks for the helper mob, dude. One per increment. Yeah. So I do random numbers. So the higher the contribution, the more mobs there are. Until you get to like the really high level. So like, for example, Diddy did 10,000 bits. And rather than there being, you know, like 20 Ravagers come out, which would just be like impossible. So it's on like a bell curve. You know, through the middle you get more and more, but when they start getting really tough, then the numbers drop down, but the damage level goes way up.
Miss just cheered 100 bits.
Dagan Miss, thank you for 100 bits as well. Yo. Spice mix was freshly ground, so I thought any more spice would be over spicy kill. It's already quite spicy. Taliano, another 100 bits.
Taliano just
wow.
cheered 100 bits.
Oh, I couldn't hit anything. Who was that? Mr. Nafka with the rock, paper, scissors win. Thanks, Mr. Nafka. Taliano with a mob swarm. Okay, their numbers have definitely reduced. We're at 19 kills in Plants vs. Wiggly. 2 trivia questions now. Two trivia questions. $30 left in the train. We're about a quarter of the way through level 9, I think. It's about a quarter to me. Ow. Okay, the healths are going down as well, so we're starting to get on top of the mob. Starting to. Still a ways to go. The other thing, Aroha, what you could do is you could set your CCI to be all nice things. Hype train over. We got partway through level 9. It was 25%. Well, there you go. Thank you very, very much, everyone. We'll just clean these last few up and then we'll go and do the thank you portion of the show. Although it is more fun when they're naughty. But yeah, like you could make instead of mobs, you could make all yours potion effects if you wanted to. You know. Hi. Anybody else? You seem like you shouldn't be out here. Are you named? Yes, you are. Come on. One of these things you don't have to think about, but you could stick them on channel point redeems. Still get channel points as a non-affiliate, don't you? Don't you? Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, hello, Programmer Jeff the dog. Hi. Okay, before we do anything, let's put these things... Oh, wait. Oops. These things away. Oh, I lost my shoes. They were only made of leather. Bound to happen. May have renamed the doggo earlier. Alright, let's do the thank you for the hype train thing, because thank you very much for the hype train. Out of nowhere. I I think Dee Dee got us kicked off with the tier 3 sub to Annabella Jewel, and then another one to Programmer Jeff. Nerd Gamer came in with a 37-month sub at tier 1. Thank you very much, Nerd Gamer, for continuing to come back. Dee Dee with the insane 10,000 bits. Thank you so much, Dee Dee, once again for 10,000 chat. 10,000 bits. Taliana with 100 bits. Officially kicking off the train, I believe. No, Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. That's what kicked off the train officially. H Potter did 100 bits after that. Nerd Gamer with the 50 gift sub bump. 50 Nerd Gamer. Crazy, man. Crazy. Then we've got Taliono with 100 bits. Another 100 from Taliono. 10 more gifted subs from Nerd Gamer. Big Al with 100 bits. Dagan missed 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. And that were the end. Nice-oo. All right. Two questions. Nah, that one. That one's one of those ones that's just worded in a ridiculous way. All right, so the first one. In a common expression, which soft white rock is seen as the opposite of cheese? The opposite of cheese. Fork, Jethead is so close. Chalk, correct. There you go. Correct. Ding. You can have that. I'm going to put those in there. That in there, that in there. My mauve door. Where did the door fall off from? Must have been here. Have a quick look at our roofing situation here. We definitely need some repairs. I think I had a lectern over there. That's gone. Alright, trivia question number 2. Chalk the rock. Holly Smith won the second series of The Masked Singer New Zealand dressed as which creature? I didn't even know we had The Masked Singer. I know nothing about New Zealand. I've said it several times before. A prawn. She was not a prawn. Not the prawn. See, now that looks like a thing with a giant cork stuck in the top of it. I quite like it. Dagan missed with a random orange glazed terracotta. That'll fit right there. We've almost done the whole back wall now. Need a platypus? Was not a platypus. Oh, I have this too. From Momus Arms. I'm too scared to get out and actually look at the roof, so just for now we're gonna pretend that the roof is fine. The whole back wall is now done, so we've got to start moving around to the outer walls. Right, you live in there. These are natural things. Building blicks. Oh, Aladdin's girl gave us this too, so this has got to go somewhere. Start on a new wall. Food. Those are food. That's my food. My food. Okay. Oh, not that one yet. Okay, we'll clear this one out. Hold up. Right. All of these. Now, first things first. The pipes. Background music changed again. Has it gone too loud? Okay, hang on. Black screen for a mo. 1 second. All right, is that the right one? Because what I'll do is, if this is the right one, I'm going to remove the other one if it's too loud. This is the right one. Okay, 1 second. We're going to go back into the black screen again. And that should be it. The other one wasn't very loud. Black screen of tears. Tears and crying. So we should be good now. Put those in there. No idea what you're doing. So I have... the way that I have my setup done, Jeff, is that I have one scene where I keep stuff like my bots and things like that. They all live in one scene together, and one of the items in that scene is the background music. But there's no microphone or anything in that scene, so I tend to just stay away from that one on stream. But it means that if something happens with the music, I have to change into that scene, which is just blackness, do the editing there, and then come back out of it. So in OBS, you can embed scenes in other scenes. So like I've got a scene which says animations, and all of my like alerts and things like that, they live in that same thing. Not all of them, apparently. There's a few that need tweaking. I do need to mess around with it a little bit more. Tipster, thank you for the random item, some red concrete. Where is it? There it is. Thanks, Tipster. That can go right there. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, essentially we're just we're embedding scenes from one scene into another scene, and that way if anything changes in a scene, or if I want to make a change in a scene, instead of having to do it in every different scene, I just do it in the one bot scene, and then it propagates out to all of the other scenes. Because there's only one scene that has anything in it. It's brilliant. Oh, we did the second trivia, but no one guessed the answer to it. But I'll say it was Holly Smith won the second series of The Masked Singer New Zealand, dressed as which creature? The answer to that was a bedazzled unicorn. All right. In which sport did the twin sisters Georgina and Carolyn Evers Swindell win Olympic gold as a pair in both 2004 and 2008? There is a specific event, but I will accept the name of the whole event broadly instead of the specific event. Rowing, correct. They were rowingers. I believe it was double sculls was the actual event. All right, feral claws. Let's research these quickly. I think these go like this. That seems like it got louder. Rowingers. How dare you? Oh, whoops. Alright, so for now, we're going to put those on there. You can have that. Then we have the Space Dissector. Holding right mouse button creates a portal on a point along the line of sight. Stopping holding right mouse button creates a second portal using the same principle, linking it to the first one. Bringing a living creature to one of the portals will move it to the linked portal. Portals don't work if there are any solid blocks in their path. Alright, hang on. I want to test that. I want to see what this does. Is that it? Well, that one can go away. Blazing Flask. Using a relic on a block will create a restricted flight zone. Oh yeah, we don't want that. I think we also had the reflecting necklace before. The Rage Glove I think is new. We don't need that either. And the Fire Gauntlet needs researching. Somebody's naughty. Who is it? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. The Minecraft version of Portal. Melee attacks release a fire wave 0.7 blocks wide, igniting mobs for 2.7 seconds. That's not very much. So you can go away too. Lord Zion, welcome. Thank you for the random item. Which one is yours? That one there. Nope, that's wrong. Boop. Thanks, Lord Zion. Alright, before we go, let's check. We've got food. Mushrooms are food. Then you live in there. You live in there. Actually, they don't live in there. They live in there. And you are that, and you are that. Okay. So that's empty. Oh, hang on. That can come out. We don't need to play any music while we're rocking around. Okay, starting from here. You and you and you. And you. But not those. But yes, you, those. Right, withered bracelet. So no withered bracelet thing to collect. Okay, then we go to here. Your mob drops. Ash is not a mob drop. That is... Okay, so you can have that. And the pants. We might have to start updating some of these things. Oh, the glove. Okay, and last 2 rows of pieces. Hi, Doobie. How you doing? Oh no, wait, I needed those. Mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. A block from Hermit. One from Benjamin. Twisting vines. Those are the twisting vines. Oh. Oh, I just broke my stuff. My vines outside. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. So, we were attempting to make... there's a few things in there, we'll just grab them. We were attempting to make this stuff. So we've done that. We need to make the static light panel. So we're going to go back into here. I'll take these back out. And there was some redstone required. 2 paintings don't belong in there. Alright, so we need to do that twice. We need to make and display panel. And then we need to make the crafting table. So, mineral glass needs a drying basin. Hold. Hold. How you doing, Sharkana? Drying basin. How's this guy doing, by the way? Slowly, slowly. Okay, so we need to find our drying basin, which should be in here, but isn't. Are you in here? Drying basin. There you are. Then I need a piece of glass. Shoot the glass. I'm going to put this here with a piece of glass in it. And then, well, maybe that way instead. My nose is acting up and I can't fall asleep. You know what I do when that happens to me? I jump on Twitch and watch a random streamer. That's my only advice to you. Okay, can I make that now? I need 2 more glowstone. Same. Hey. Alright, crafting job terminal. That's not the right one, is it? No, it's not the crafting job terminal. What am I doing? Oh, what a fool. I made the wrong one. I need the storage terminal. Alright, back to the old drawing board. Display panel. Hang on, how hard is the uncrafting table? Sharkana is nice. It's actually not that hard. The only hard thing is the maze map focus, which means we have to go to the Twilight Forest. Mama Sam's gave me a random item in there too. What did you give me? Broken bricks of some sort? Oh, we never did get that Enderman. Alright, anyway... Oh, Sharkana, rename the Wiggly. Wouldn't have said this was a random stream. Wiggly tends to be pretty consistent. It's true. I am pretty consistent. If nothing else, I'm consistent. Alright, so we need to do this, so I need to make that guy again. So... I need those plus these. Then I want to make this again. And then this, this twice. And then one display panel. And then, so we need the mineral glass again, which is should be fairly easy. This should have enough power left to do that. I need a glass again. That is in there. Thank you. Right, so let's get this ready. Mineral glass coming up. Consistently awesome. Add the tag to the stream. Consistent. Oh, it bothers me that it put it in lowercase. Hang on. Consistent. Add tag. There you go. Tag added. Drop modded. No one's searching for that. No one uses it. Every time I look up modded to see if people are playing modded Minecraft, there's like 4 people. Alright, 1 storage terminal. Done. Okay, so the next thing we need is we need to make some cables. And these guys. Where are the cables in here? There they are. Alright, so logic cable. Fairly easy, but we need sticks. I know I have sticks. There's some sticks. I don't think we're going to need a lot of these. But we'll need more than that. 6 is probably enough. And then item interfaces. When it says rename Wiggly Assistant, does that mean in-game or on Twitch? That's this guy here. Seeing how it's now Sharkana. And it uses the color that you've chosen for your username. So this is my Wiggly Assistant here. And until somebody else decides that they want the name, he will stay with your name and your color. Okay. Item interface. So we need this. Newbie. Oh, there you go. Jeff renamed it. So now it's called Programmer Jeff. And Dagonist. Now it's called Dagonist. Everybody's got quite similar colors at the moment, so it's hard to tell, but it is changing, I promise. The times they are a-changing. Right, so that's going to live there. Oh, jeez. It's purple.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
Thanks, Fab.
Finally up early enough to catch a stream.
Even though it's grey on mobile. So, yeah, everybody, all three of you have got different shades of purple. So the dog is purple. But if somebody with like a different color came along and they renamed the dog, then it would change to whatever their color is. Oh, I missed this too. Thanks, Fabs. Oh, help a mob from Tipster. Oh, there you go. Annabella Jewel. See, now the dog is... See, the dog doesn't go the exact same color, but the name changes to your color, and the collar. The tag on the collar changes to your chat color. And the dog changes to a similar color. And the idea is it's there so people can fight over it. Oh, Nerd Gamer. Dog is green. With a green label. Or it is green with an orange top. Right, that needs to go into there. So, did we put that in? We did not. Okay, so that lives in there. I'll take those. And a bucket full of this. This time we'll dry that in there.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Who's that one from? Jeff? Is that right? No. Oh, Shakana did the trivia question. I got it. And Jeff renamed the Wiggly Assistant. I was so confused. Something described as Plinian, Plinian, is a very powerful type of what? Shakana with the rename again. Volcano is correct, newbie. Plinian, yeah, Plinian. Something described as Plinian, and it does appear in here with a capital P. Is a very powerful type of what? The answer is volcanic eruption. After Pliny the Younger, who described the eruption of Vesuvius. Pliny the Elder sailed across from Herculaneum to Pompeii during the eruption. Apparently, his kids survived and wrote a story about it. Pliny the Younger. I've never heard of that. Okay, so that's going to be our storage machine for a while. We have to put that into that mode, and we've got crafting down here. I'm going to reduce the grid size because that's insane. And then what we need to do is we need to link all of our stuff together. Oh, hello. Hello, little fella. Where are you going? To be fair, sailed across. They were trying to rescue people. Crazy time. Display the question on screen somehow. The only way I could do that is to like type it out, because it's literally in a book. Like I have a daily quiz book that's got 5 questions for every day of the year, and I open up the book and just read the question out. So the only way I could put it on screen would be to like physically type it, or you could turn on subtitles and just see how inaccurate the question comes out is. And it was Misenum, not Herculaneum. That's alright, newbie. You could have not said anything and nobody would have known. Huh? You would have known though, wouldn't you? And that's enough sometimes. Planning a road trip with an electric car is hard. I can't decide at which Macca's I want to stop. But yeah, Pliny the Elder was old and died from poisonous gas. People did actually survive. Yeah, some did, but a lot did not. My VTuber is probably the cutest VTuber I've ever seen. I made that. There's a series of poses that I I didn't make the graphics for it, right? Somebody else did the graphics. But I assembled the graphics in a way that every 30 seconds, I think, he'll do a random movement. Like that. Just looking around. So what there is there's about, I think there are 8 images. And it might be more than that. It might be 11. But like some of them are just, there's just an image and then I flip the image. So he'll be sitting there and then I'll have him flip around. I tried to add a filter to it to make it look pixelated, but it doesn't quite work. But yeah, so he'll just do a random action every now and then. But like when he did that one where he looked around in a circle, that's a combination of 4 images, I think, that are just flipped. So he looks down and to the right, and then to the middle, and then up and to the right, and then I just flip that all around, reverse it, and then have it flick around in the opposite direction. It's all just image manipulation of just a few things. I'd like to clean it up a little bit though. A few spots where I would prefer it to look a bit nicer. Don't tend to like VTubers in general, so that's saying quite a lot. Yeah, he doesn't really VTube though, you know. He's just a little image that sits in the corner. Incredibly complicated and simplified. Yeah, it's just a lot of random JavaScript calls and flipping things around and stuff. It probably sounds more complicated than it actually is. How you doing, Rings In? Remember you having a mascot in the bottom right like 7 years ago? Oh god, did I? Even I don't remember that. They called a PNG tuber then? It doesn't react to your voice? Yeah, I think more technically my one is a PNG tuber, but yeah, he doesn't like talk when I talk or anything like that. He just patiently just sits in the corner waiting for people to talk to him. Oh, I see an Enderman. Wait. Oh, he teleported away. There he is. Don't you go nowhere, pal. Hello. No! Oh, PNG your tube. Hey, thanks. He doesn't even have a mouth to talk with. And yet he must scream. Won't ever understand code in general, so you're gonna have that. I quite enjoy coding stuff, right? Like, I've coded a bunch of stuff for other streamers, and oh hello. So yeah, so I quite like sort of assembling that type of thing and putting it all together, and you know, trying to make it work. I like when someone has an idea that's quite like challenging. Oh, that sounds challenging. You know, I'll have a crack at that. So I've made some cool stuff, I think. Well, I think I've made some cool stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the nether. But yeah, I like the boing sound as well. Boing, boing. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the nether because we need ender pearls. And so far we've not had a lot of luck. I think we've only had 1 ender pearl the whole time we've been doing this. So we'll go back and try and get another one. But we'll do it in the nether. And we'll do it by going a different direction to the one that we went. So Wiggly. So Pug. You got a challenge for me. Boing versus Buzz Buzz. I quite like the Buzz Buzz, but I think the Boing is more universally liked. Reminds me of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights Invention. That one I may not know. The Nether. Okay, we're going to the Nether. Boing. Hi there, Aqua, by the way. Called the Springs. Cobble. I probably should have brought some cobble with me. We do have, like, the ability to bounce, so, like, falling from a height is not a bad thing. It's just we need to make sure that there's somewhere for us to land. And everything has to be within a double jump. And preferably, we need a biome that has Enderman in it. Look at this thing. That looks fairly ominous. Okay, so I think that's probably the best way to go, but that dude might mess us up. So let's go this way instead. If I could get that jump thing where I just keep flying through the air while I'm jumping, if I could get that going, then we could easily find our way to somewhere safe. Check your level on the cloud. Gets more than a double jump as it levels. I have not. Up to 2 additional air jumps. Hi, Kabiko. Oh, what? I didn't even check where I was going. The middle tab. Okay, hang on. I don't think we're there yet. Seven upgrades to spend? What? Okay, hang on. Leveling points. Earned when leveling up the relic and used to upgrade abilities. Need player XP. Ah, okay. I've only got 3 levels. That's probably why. Thanks, Morlin. Oh, hello. Every now and then, though, right, what I was doing is if I hit it in just the right way, it'll just keep jumping and jumping forever. I've done it a couple of times, but I've lost the knack. Grab some more XP. Farm some piggies. Oh, hello. These will give us some XP. Don't fall in there. Oh, good work. Oh, that second bounce. That sort of slightly propels you forward. Yes, burn. What is this? This looks like the same structure as the other one that we saw, but oh no, this is a nether fortress. So that other one must have been a nether fortress as well, because that looked the same as this. But I've never seen this nether fortress before either. Alright, oh, a pair of shoes. I don't have any shoes yet. The rest of that I do have. That would suggest to me a roll under glitch. A jump takes it to 0, but lag lets you jump again, taking it to account less than 0, which isn't then checked. That sounds like it makes sense to me. Oh, hello. It's kind of cool though, just like bouncing and bouncing, forever bouncing. Take those. You know what I haven't seen? I have not seen, in the whole time we've been in the Nether, one ghast. Alright, let's go and have a look at this very, very small Nether fortress. Which may or may not be very, very small. Do I have a favorite Minecraft wood / log? I tend to like spruce. Spruce is like my favorite. But I have started trying deliberately not to use it because I've used it almost all the time. Look at this thing. It's not tiny at all, is it? It's huge. Yeah, spruce, but I'm trying to lean away from spruce. Because the thing was is that I tended to just build in spruce all the time. Oh, an obsidian skull. Okay, so that still works, even just in our inventory. Because it won't let you add slots to charms and etc. That's where we came in. Lean away from spruce. Are you going loose? How loose is your spruce? Our spruce is totally loose. Okay, yeah, this structure is way bigger than I thought. We have that. I'll take those and that. There's an old movie from the 90s that a TV show became based on. You may know it. It was called Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Starred Kirsty Swanson as Buffy. And the very beginning of that movie, she's doing a cheerleading routine where she says, how funky is your chicken? How funky is your chicken? How loose is your goose? Our goose is totally loose. See, Jethead remembers. Could be that slots can only be added when you enable cheats for the world. I do have cheats enabled because of CCI. Because I want to make sure that all the CCI stuff will spawn. I don't think there's any reason to stick around up there. Totes remember. How funky is your chicken? The original Buffy with Pee Wee Herman and Rutger Hauer. I remember. Thought that was a looter chest. Right, abandoning that area because that doesn't seem to point to anything. There is a spawner. Is that a spawner? It's not a spawner. That's just a leaf. Love how Pee Wee Herman dies at the end. How he just keeps dying over and over. Kamiko, thanks for the night vision. I'll take those. Don't want any magic stuff. And the rest can stay. I recently tried to rewatch that movie and it's quite slow. Not as funny as I remember it being when I first saw it. And it's quite interesting to think that that became the TV show. because the TV show is so different from the movie. You threw a knife at my head. And you caught it. Donald Sutherland? Nothing that way. They make a TV series out of the movie for Teen Wolf too? Yeah. It was like a WB series or something, wasn't it? Much more serious and stuff. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ringazin might be old enough to know about Buffy. How funky is your chicken? MTV, that's right. This Nether Fortress is cool and all, but like it doesn't sort of feel like it's going to anything. You know that one, the big one, with all the create stuff in it, sort of sends you off in a direction, and you end up at the big fortressy sort of thing in the middle of it. This just doesn't seem to feel like it has that. Could be wrong. It's huge. We just may not have found that spot yet. Boop, boop. Oh, never mind. Can't get out that way. Oh, hang on. I got 19 levels now. Let's have a look at the thing again. Oh, see, now it has a big plus on it. Ready to be upgraded. So now I can do 4 air jumps. Oh, nice. Thanks, Molin. Oh, you punk. Right, where'd you go? Oh, you... Ah, okay, let's just look out that way. Map-wise, we're looking back the way that we came from. So ideally we need to go in a different direction. I.e. that way would be a different direction. Oh, landed in some fire. It is a dangerous place to jump about, but I'm a very quick typist. If we run into trouble, I'm not afraid to slash home. I'm very, very prepared to bravely run away. That's another fortress. Now we do have fairly good distance on this thing, but let's see. Yep. Pretty happy with that. That's actually like a good amount of jumping. Bravely run away, that's right. Bravely turn tail and run away. What block are you? You're yellow bioshroom stem. Brave, brave Sir Wiggly. Bravely up and ran away. Where's the Enderman biome? It's up here. Okay, so we need to go northwards, which is that way. Nothing wrong with a tactical retreat, right? I agree. Who was that? Rovate is nice today. Nice Rovate. Biome compass probably would have been a good idea. I'm pretty sure I have one. I'm in a glistering meadow. I mean, we're almost flying now. How you doing, Rovate? I hope things are well. I want to get in here and just have a look and see, is there any... Oh, is there any way in, firstly? Normally, these will have, like, maybe some digging claws or something. Yeah, I got tons of gold. Not worried really about the gold. I'll take that, though. And then I just take the gold anyway. Those. Leave those. Oh, there's the door. Couldn't see it. Dare to sleep in the bed? I mean, I have probably enough health that I might survive it. Maybe. Oh, well done. Tried to jump over that. Did not make it. What? Get out of there. Alright, let's not jump over that because we're still on fire. Can't sleep in the nether. That's right. I would explode. Oh my god. How long does this fire last? Hold up. Explode to death. There's an Enderman here. Hey! And your little friend too. Dude. Dude, be calm. You almost killed me. No, I don't think so. Hey, we've got 2 ender pearls. Alright, I think that might be enough. Explode for real or just wiggly explode? I mean, if I'm far enough away... Oh, wait, don't eat that. I want to clear this cake out. I don't want to feel guilty about not finishing the cake. It's almost 2:30 in the morning. Can't sleep. Brain is focused on 3 or 4 things right now, all pulling in different directions, yet somehow working efficiently together. You know what I do when I can't sleep? I jump on Twitch and watch a random streamer. No, genuinely what I do is I write whatever's in my head, I write it down. I get out a pen and a piece of paper, and I physically write it in a book. I find that tends to work for me. It may not work for you, but it tends to work for me. Okay. Right, so now we need the sophisticated storage tool. So it says storage tool. So I need a iron, a redstone, 3 sticks. Big Al says, that reminds me of a line in a really bad movie I watched recently. If you come back here again, I'm going to kill you to death. Why does that sound familiar to me? Right, storage linking tool. Let's remove, and then we'll U. Perfect. I have no idea how much I write down mentally, digitally, physically. Just be playing into the loop I'm already stuck in. Okay, no, it doesn't work for everyone. Hey! Everything is here. Let's sort by number of items, descending order, crafting fields, filter by stored or craftable ingredients. Well, now we can just throw things away, right? Like, if we don't want to hold on to it, we can just toss it in there. Eventually, this will fill up and we'll run out of space. But, in the meantime, we can at least get rid of this stuff. Nice. One of the things I'm focused on is writing. Oh, then probably writing won't be very helpful. Meditation. Currently can't sleep due to anxiousness, so I'm just going to do uni work. This reminds me, I have to go and find a good YouTube tutorial for sophisticated storage. Oh, what do you want to know? When I can't sleep, I try to think about something in the dark until I either fall asleep or get back up and get on the computer. I normally, for my one, what I do is I try to, there's a couple of things I do, right? Try to sleep in an unusual position. And I don't mean like, you know, like throwing your hand over the top of your head or something, right? Sometimes I find that if you sleep at the wrong end of the bed, that will help, right? Put your head at the wrong end of the bed and suddenly sleeping. The other one is to close your eyes and just try and concentrate on one word, right? Just repeat one word over and over and over again in your head, just slowly repeating just one single word. And it'll sort of, hopefully, keep you sort of focused on that one word, and then you will fall asleep. None of these work every time. Right. Quest book. So we were doing, I guess we were kind of doing storage, but we might not stick in that. Don't know how to do anything. Just going to find YouTube video tutorials so go back and watch. Because I, for some reason, think it could possibly be better than integrated dynamics. It's very powerful. Yeah, pumpernickel. Just think pumpernickel. 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 And just try and just concentrate on just that one single word. I can give you like a really brief rundown, Vivian, right? But basically, your chests can all be made into double chests, right? These can all become double chests. Then you can upgrade the size of them. So this is a normal double chest, and this is an iron one, so it's been upgraded. And you can upgrade further from this. I haven't done it yet. Then you can make a controller like this one here, similar to a draw controller. And if you leave this somewhere and have it connected to all of your storages, so they connect all together. Let's say, for example, let's make an example version. This is your controller, and then you have chests like this. Then if you link something to the controller, then it can see stuff in both of these chests here, right? Now if you do that and you link to the controller, then you can still see things, but now you can see things in all four of the chests. Now if you had another set of chests over here that are still touching, now you can see everything in all of those chests. Another set of chests, you can see everything in all of those. It does have a range, I think it's 16 blocks. But that will connect everything up to that one controller. Now, in my case, where I have a bunch of stuff that is not connected to the controller, then it has a storage tool, which is what we just used, this thing. the storage tool, and you can shift right click that on the drawer, and then right click on all of the storages. You see all of these ones. So these are all now linked to my storage system. So all of them are all linked to my storage system. And then I have the integrated dynamics terminal connected to the controller. And now I have access to everything in all of those spaces. Imagine you falling asleep to your favorite name, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Binks. I'd start laughing. Also, trims in the newer version so you can extend the multi-block. Yeah, I don't think they're in this version. I think that's a different version to what I have here. But yes, there are trims so you can extend the range as well. And, you know, you can also use this thing, the storage link. So you make a storage link. You could, if you have, like, if this was a block of chests here, then I could put a storage link on one end of those and then just link the controller to the storage link, and it will link all of those connected things together. It's neat. I think, personally, apart from, you know, the big storage things like refined storage and AE2, that it is the best storage mod. Because it also has limited barrels and stuff like that, which function exactly the same as what storage drawers do. Even better. MC says, use your imagination. There's a toggle switch on your forehead allowing your conscious mind to be turned off when flipped. Flip the switch while resting in bed and be ready for sleep. Yeah, paired with ID or TOMS, very, very powerful. It's like really, really good early to mid-game stuff. It's I mean, you can even hook like AE2 up to it and refined storage. You can hook them both together. The only thing is, like when you have TOMS and like integrated dynamics has auto crafting, but it's fairly limited, and TOMS is not really made for auto crafting. What's the wrench thingy? So that's the draw controller. This the storage tool. Sorry, storage tool. And what you can do is you can set this to link all of your storages together, but you can have it show and hide fill levels. You can have it show and hide upgrades. So, for example, see here, this has got. Do we have any upgrades in it? No, but see this one does. That's got 2. I think just size upgrades, so they don't show up as anything. You can show and hide the tiers. You can show and hide what is locked and what is not locked. You can check the counts of stuff that's inside of a drawer, in theory. Lock and unlock everything. ID auto crafting is powerful, it's just a bit slow. I think that the ID auto crafting is just a little bit fiddly to set up. I also think that a lot of people don't know that it has auto crafting, and that's why you don't see it used that much for crafting. And that's part of the reason that we added some auto crafting into New Stone Hollow, is like specifically so that people could see, look, you can actually do this stuff with this mod. It's very cool. How you doing, Asterax? Rovate, don't get me repeating one word endlessly. I'll just start looking into the etymology, history, and everything else about it. Though with my luck, I'll choose a word that reminds me of a conversation I had 3 weeks ago, which reminds me about something I need to get done on one of my days off, which gets me planning out those days around how important, around that now important event, and so on and so forth. ADHD and autism together is a great combo, with a special emphasis on great. Yeah, like I say, it doesn't work for everyone. It works for me. If the other stuff that I tried doesn't work, then that works for me. Now, here's what I'll do, right? Oh, I'll show you a thing. So if we say this, we want to link this to JEI. So if I say redstone torch, I spell it correctly. So we'll make a redstone torch in here, right? And then I'll get a barrel. Oh, I only wanted the one. Right, so we make that into a sophisticated storage spruce barrel. Then what we can do, and this works with chests as well, you can put that in a crafting grid, and you can put items around the barrel in different locations. And it will
You didn't say the magic word.
add different trims to it. Right? So, for example, this has added like a border around the edge of the barrel. That one there's like made most of the barrel look like that. That one there is the body of the barrel, but the trim is still made of spruce. That was probably, honestly, not the best example. Maybe if we go for sand. Sand will be more obvious, maybe. Oh, suspicious sand. What? Oh, huh. That actually just makes suspicious sand. But, like, so I can make it look like that, and then throw that in there, and now it's got a sand border around the outside. Now the front of it is made of sand. You know, so you can muck around with different positions of things and change the way that the barrel will look when it pops out. Very cool. Very cool. Idea is really powerful, but hard to understand with the variable cards. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the variable card stuff is annoying. Hey, Tony! Welcome back, Tony. Hang on, let me get Jeff here. Get him, Jeff! I'm gonna sick my dog on you. Ah. How you doing, Tony? How was the stream? What'd you get up to? We shall prevail. I mean, eventually I shall prevail. Just takes a while. Who was that, by the way? Asterax was naughty in there too. Right, I think we got everyone. Nice. What do you smell, Jeff? Oh, I have to fix my roof. Hey, takes a while, and listen. Oh, we need to wear that. Wear. All right, you stay there for a mo. Let's have a look at how bad our roof is. Oh, it's quite bad. It's quite bad. Boop. Looks like a Drew Gulliver emote to me. Alright, Menril. 18. 12. That's not 18. Some Slabberoos. And some of those. Let's go and see what we have to fix. I built a roof. I did it early. I actually quite like my roof too. And then it burned down. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I need one. Oh, is that it? One. That's why you don't build it early. That's right. Oh, I only need the one stair. I almost had enough spare stairs in there. Worked on modern industrialization in ATM 10 to the sky. Started dipping into occultism as well. Built a whole new addition to the island for it. Yeah, dude. You're gonna need more than one addition to the island. Occultism takes a lot of space. Gonna end up with a pool on that center. I think what it is, right, is that at some point, if I crouch while I'm in midair, the game thinks that I've landed on the ground and I just keep bouncing. Or don't let Dee Dee near the roof with blazes. I think she does it on purpose sometimes, you know. Pine? Pine slab. Shooting fang with a grey carpet. Oh, this is not enough. What? I don't know. Call me crazy. But sometimes it feels like it's happening on purpose. Think a 3x3 chunk area can fit all of occultism? 3 chunks by 3 chunks? Yeah, I'd say so. Sounds about right. Call me crazy. Hello, crazy. Hi. Alright. Oh no, we're not alright. We need more mineral. There you go. And that's how you get one item out only. So I think we have finally fixed the fire damage. One thing I would like to do... My half left? Yes. The left half of me. I want... Integrated dynamics. Oh wait, it's just a facade. This guy. How hard is that to make? It's extremely easy. Okay, so we need something to sit under here and make that look more cool. So what block do we have? See you, Astrax. Thanks for popping in. Do you have green concrete? Maybe we make it out of green concrete? Or the redwood planks? I'll do the redwood planks. There you go. Perfect. Okay, back to the quest book. So we were doing immersive engineering. So I need 27 coke brick. So I need to do that 3 more times. So that means I need 9 more blast brick. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out too. Thank you. Oh.
Lion-hearted Tony just subscribed with Prime. Gotta head to bed.
Tony.
Have a great stream.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Tony, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub and the raid. And have a great sleep. We'll see you again at some point in the future. I don't even know what that spell does. What do you do? Enchanted scroll of ancient knowledge can be used on an alloy. Alloy? Alloy? Hold right click to cast this spell. 10 minutes of whatever it is. Oh, it would have been cast on me anyway. Okay, latex bucket, that goes in there. Then I need 4 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. No, 8 of these. 8 of these. 16 of these. Nice. And no room. No room, sir. Oh, I should not have eaten that. Anyway. Yeah, I need to add 2 charm slots. I just want to quickly look in mods. Did we check to see... It's obviously, it's not called curios. What? Artifacts. Config. Okay. I don't think I've crashed the pack. Just gonna check the thing in here. Modify hurt sounds true. Allow light sources, campsite count. Campsite count. Show first person glow, show tooltips, use modded mimic textures. Gives you a list of the things. Items. Curios is the mod that gives the slots, artifacts, and relics, gives the stuff to go in them. Yeah, so I don't seem to have curios in there. Let me just check the... In the configs folder. Oh yeah, curios. There are 3 configs for curios. I just want to know why it won't let me do any slots things. List of slots to create or modify. Says behavior for keeping curio items on death. That won't be it. Wrong version, maybe? Maybe? Render curios, enable button, button offset. Yeah, there's nothing specifically in the things, right? But if I search for curios in here, it's not there. But like if I say curios, add a charm to Mr. Wiggly, 1. It says 1 slot of type charm has been added to Mr. Wiggly. But then I go in here and there isn't a new charm slot. That's the charm slot, right? So there should be more charm slots because I've added... Let me go crazy. Let's add 10 of them. 10 slots of charm type have been added to Mr. Wiggly, but they haven't. So I don't know why that's not working, but it isn't working. Right, you, more of this, please. So I need 8 to go with that. How many will that get me? That'll get me 8. 8 gonna be enough? You! Oh, I haven't got any fuel in there. Luckily now we have quite a lot of coal. Oh. Oh, you know what? We might be able to make the feeding upgrade now. Feed. So can I make that? Yes. Can I make that? Oh, the only thing I'm missing is a glistering melon. And now that is no longer missing. Right, food upgrade done. Let's say the copper backpack is for food. What I will do, rather than risk our ham, let's get the other ham Hang on. Before we do that, we want to just eat this last piece of cake. So we'll grab this out here. We'll make sure that we have enough hunger. Two more, that'll give me 8 more. I think I said I needed 12 more, so we're going to have to do another bucket. How you doing over here? That's at 13. So that's chugging away. Nicely, nicely. You live in there. And then I'll take, again, 16 of these. 8 of these. And 8 of these. No, don't do that. Yeah, have those. Okay. You cook those. I'm running everywhere so I'll get my hunger up. Yeah, you. Good. 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 So one more. So we have enough to do this now. Right, bit more running. Listen, pal. What do you want? Amulet of teleportation. I already have that. Alignment decrease minus 15. Knowledge of death increase plus 2. Right, so you should be done. Now we go out and set that back through the machine. Hello, machine. Have those. 3 leather. Yeah, it'd be interesting to figure out why the curio slots thing isn't working. That's the 16.3. So this is the longer one, 20 seconds. Right, so cake. That'll do. Right, cake is defeated. Ugh. So now I put that into there, and we hope that we're not in the version where if you eat a cake that it gets destroyed. Wait. Right, 27 coke bricks. And then backpack, engineer's hammer. Let's go and make this fella. Eating the cake destroyed it in every version of MC. I meant the ham. Okay, that is done. Oh, I got a feather. Great. Right, so I just ate something from my backpack, and the infinite ham survives. Not what I said. It's what I meant. It may not be what I said, but it is what I meant to say. What are these slots over here? Oh, these are for the thing. These are for the terminal, not for what I'm doing. Alright, now that wants a fuel source in it. I don't think it likes coal, right? It wants charcoal. But we'll check with coal first, because I could be wrong. Yeah, don't say what I mean what I say. Okay, that will work. It just works very slowly. Okay, so while that works very slowly, let's get a mechanism tank. Oh, I have this already. Here you go. Oh, Ringer's in.
Ringers in just subscribed for 15 months. Oh look, a button.
Oh look, a button. Ringer's in. Thank you for 15 months. Oh, I tell you what. Did you see the way that spider died? It was so dramatic. It fully did like a woe is me. Alright, we got that quest done. Hello, done. Oh, some diamonds. What are you telling me? What? What? The animation is missing from there. Oh, Mr. Wigglybot took an apple. No. Momo Arms with a random item that is crimson planks. Thank you. So I'll tell you what. Oh, did I? I barely remember what comes out of my mouth from 1 second to the next. Okay, so I need to get a bucket of creosote oil. Do I have my bucket? I do. Hang on. Shall we make a mechanism tank? There's the empty tank. So what we should be able to do... That feels like that's going extremely slowly. Maybe I should have made this. One bucket. Edit the Curios common TOML file. Let me just look that one up. Curios client, Curios common. It just says slots. So I guess I would have to like specifically list a set of slots in there because it's got nothing in it. Can I tell my butt off, please? What did it do? Oh, does it keep calling you Araha? Why does it keep doing that? Maybe it thinks that it's saying it correctly. When it is not. But it's so sure. It's like, it's correcting you because it's like, that can't be what she means. Araha. Alright, I have 16 oak logs. Let's just have a look at what planks do we have. We still have quite a few of these, so let's make that into... Oh, that's not going to work. That into that. There's your treated wood. I want a fluid drawer. Accidentally made a fluid drawer. Oh, that's a blast furnace. Whoops. Now, these we have, right? So these are sitting in this room, so we'll grab them one at a time. There you go, that's you. Did that trigger? No, because... There it goes. And this one. The bot is always correct. It's AI. That stands for Advanced Engineering in a Kiwi accent. Right, so all three of those are done. Claim. 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 Right, then the blast furnace. So that's another 3x3, but we need a ton of blast bricks. Okay, so we need to do that 9 times. So that's 9 times 8. So that's 72. 9 times 9 is 81, so 72. So, wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of blast bricks. So we need 72 blast bricks. Right, 72 blast bricks. Now to make a blast brick, we need to do this. So 1 bucket equals 8. So that means I need 9 buckets worth of latex. 9 buckets worth of latex. And I have 2. 2 buckets. So what I might do is I might take you and throw some power into that thing. Try and speed it up a bit. Right, so that should speed that up. I don't know how long that's going to last for. We'll leave it for a bit though. Okay, so we need 9 buckets of that. Imp! Quietly streaking. It's very sensible of you, thank you. I wonder if I get my hopper out of here. If I put that there and then throw these things into... Oh, no. Those. Oh ho! Well, that will speed things up a little bit. We'll augment that again. And then I will grab and bucket. What's so good about quietly streaking? It's all forms of streaking are appreciated. Quietly or otherwise. Gotta remove that for now. And I might move you into that space. You need to molt again? Can you? It's the wrong season for molting, isn't it? Wow, just random eggs out in the middle of nowhere. Always losing feathers. you do your streaking too quietly, it would go unnoticed, which would be sad. It's true. Oh, I have the thing here. Alright, now this is not doing anything, so... what we'll do, let's load this chunk. So at least if we come back here, this will maybe grow a little bit. Because we can't really do much with it in its current state. Hang on. Don't know why I'm digging that out. This is the spot that I want to dig out. Alright, so that hopefully should mean that we get more stuff in there. We'll pop this stuff back in there. Alright, so look, the idea is that this, oh God, this is chunk loaded down. Oh my God. There we go. We made it out. This is chunk loaded, so this will slowly grow back over time. We can come back in and check out what's going on. Let's go back to the base now that I remember that we have that waystone there. And we can put these things away. Okay, so this quest line, Blast Furnace. Oh, how you doing? So that's halfway done. Oh, interesting. Okay. I fixed it. Right, so that will keep pulling from there. So let's do... Let's get this set up for a few more. Now I know we're going to run out of latex in there before we do anything, but we can at least get part way through. Right. So what else is there? We could try and make the windmill, the MV wire coils. I guess we make the windmill. Okay, so windmill means we need windmill blades. It's 8 blades? 8 blades. So 8 blades needs... It's 3 per, so that's 24 plus 8 fours is 32 sticks. So let's work on the sticks first. Oh, I have treated sticks. Oh, we're actually getting a lot closer to that than I thought we were. If you do your streaking too... No, I already read that. Already read that part. Here's what I'm going to do, just to make this a bit easier on myself. And we're going to switch this out. You there. Planks, please. $24. 38, that should be 24, should be correct. So now if we say treated, and I do this, and these. Look at that, perfect. And then I need an iron. There's your windmill, done. Quest completed, windmill. And we go, oh, more feathers, great. Great. Okay, so let's, what do we need for that to connect to? It's not integrated, what is it? Immersive. Dynamo? Dynamo. I need a kinetic dynamo. So I just need that, which means I need more of that, which means I need more of that. Oh, whoops. Okay, then, if we, nope. If we take that, that. Oh, I need to make more wires. And a stick. Then I guess we need cobble will do. And we'll sleep. Grain? That's what vegan zombies eat. Great. Oh, my picture! Zzz. My pictures fell down. Alright, so this guy here now is going to be powered by the wind. Oh, apparently I did not pick up the cobblestone. My pictures, that's right. Me pictures. You know, there was an Australian movie that came out in like the 80s. And it was called I Live With Me Dad. That was it. That was the whole premise of the movie. So some kid, I think it was like a shared custody something or other, and there was some kid who lived with his dad, and it was called I Live With Me Dad. Right, power is slowly going up. Hang on. Make sure that these have plenty of room. Hey, Blakey!
Blakey just subscribed with Prime. Sup, dude?
How you doing, Blakey? Good to see you, man. Blakey from the UK, and he used to be around like in the early days of my stream. How you been, man? You still doing anything interesting? He's still doing anything interesting. What a terribly non-committal question. Thank you for the sub, man. Like, I reckon if you did follow age on Blakey, it would be pretty high. How's it going? It's good, man. See, is the power still going up? I think it's just keeping up. It's not fast enough to really push any power out. I think that we could fix that by adding sails to it. So let's add some sails. Living life, lost 10 stone in 1 year. It's about 63 kilos. Dude, that is awesome. Losing any weight is good, but dude, 10 stone is amazing. How do you feel? Sales? What are you selling? You feel amazing? I bet. Sale. I need this. This sale is what I need, which means I need this, which means I need this. Which means we probably need more than what we have. Purple coneflower. Away with you. Oh, I need to wear that. That is important. But that can go away. Mama Sam's. That appears to be some sort of nether brick. No, it's a wood. There you go. Have a new life now and actually living it. Dude, that is really good. That's excellent news. I'm very pleased to hear that. Turn. There it goes. Supposed to come to Aussie last week for 3 weeks, but the flight got cancelled. Is that because, you know, just generally the world's gone a little bit crazy? Because I could understand if that was the reason. Yeah. That's a shame. You get your money back at least, though? Right, we're now producing enough RF that we can leave this guy here running passively, and this is definitely going to fill up. And that's back up to almost 3 buckets. So let's continue. Just a little bit crazy, yeah. Just a tiny little bit. So this is going to be how many? That'll be like 16. So that's only enough for 2. So we're going to need more. So let's do 32 of these. Then we might have to chop some off the rest of the building. No, these need to be a whole stack. And then this is half a stack. Damn. Follow age. 7 years and 1 week. Wow. Alright. That's a long time. Look at that. See? That's how old school Blakey is. He's only a couple of weeks behind MC. And of course, there you go. The real Degru. I'm pretty sure Degru is my longest sub or follower. Yeah, a user cannot follow themselves. What? Themself? Trying to make you feel like a baby? A baby? No. Alright, so there's 2 buckets in there. That is most of a stack. It's still not going to be enough though, right? We're going to need a bunch more. How about a duckling? Yes. Duckling, yes. Oh. Alright, I think... like, we've hardly gone anywhere, right? So I think that we should go and have an explore over here. In this area. Because there's been quite a few structures and stuff that we've found while we've been sort of poking around. But let's poke a little further. I'm gonna grab a boat. Boat. It's made of pine. Don't you know? That has got 4 left, so I'm gonna take that out. And so we need half a stack to go in there of this. Right, so you run quietly while we go for a run. We're going that way. We'll do it in a boat because that will be quick ore. Crazy smashing it. Smashing it, bro. I had a good day today. We have mixed days. Some days are quiet. Some days are quite busy. Today's been quite busy. It's good. Stopped watching Twitch because the ads were crazy. Thought I'd pop on, see who's live and here. So why not the sub? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. That's good to see you, and it's good to hear that you're doing well. I'm very pleased to hear that you're doing well. What I ended up doing, Blakey, is I ended up getting the Twitch Turbo. Is it Turbo? It's either Turbo or Nitro. I keep getting it mixed up. I think Discord is Nitro, and Twitch is Turbo. Twitch Turbo means you don't get ads on Twitch like at all. So that's the one that I ended up getting. Look at all this stuff out here. Twitch Turbo. Get yours today. It just, like, it makes sense. If you're watching a lot of Twitch and you don't want to subscribe to every channel that you watch to support them, then you get Turbo, you pay for it once, you get no ads on Twitch at all, and the streamer still gets paid as if you were watching the commercials. Turbo's only worth it if you watch Twitch at least 2 hours a day on average. Or maybe 1 hour, I forgot. I think it just depends on, you know, if you're subscribing to more than 4 people, then it's worth it for you. But that's like only if you're subscribing. Hey Z-Ball, there's another old school person. Look at this cave. Just sick of all the ads from all the channels you watch? Yeah. Dude, look at this. It's a shame it doesn't like end anywhere. Subs do come with other benefits though. That's true. Yeah, like you don't get the you know, you're still supporting the streamer, but not, you know, not as much. Although, you know, yeah, and you don't get the emotes, obviously, of course. You get the follower emotes, but that's about it. But yeah, if you know, you have only X amount of money that you can spare, and you watch a lot of Twitch, then to me, that seemed like a good investment to avoid all the ads. Thanks, Talione, for the night vision. Hi, Burkina. You're old school? Yeah, Z-Ball, you've been around for ages. Hang on. Let's see, how long has Z-Ball been here for? 6 years, 4 months. See, Z-Ball's old school too. I like that little tunnel. That was cool. If I hadn't already built such an awesome house by my standards, I might be tempted to move. So we'll take a left at the next intersection. Seems I've been here a while. You have. Oh, cool, geek. This seems a bit mean. Hey, I won though. Haha! Mad respect how you constantly play MC and still have the same energy. Well, thank you. It's not always that way, I will tell you that. We had, recently we've had a run of not great packs, you know, that keep you interested. It's been hard. It's been hard, man. How you doing, Carpy? Welcome in. Oh, a Drowand. Let's bypass him ever so briefly. But yeah, I try to keep the energy up and stuff like that. This is the way that I see it. This is my break time from work. You know, I look forward to streaming because this is like a proper break for me. It's also probably the only game that I know that I can play for 4 hours in a hit. Not too bad, I think. Well bored of MC. Tried playing MC Eternal and just turned off after about 2 hours. Was bored. I can understand that. Carpy, I'm doing alright. And hi, Monkey. This is much faster than just... We can do some mega slides and stuff in here too. Oh, another tunnel. These tunnels are awesome. Stream stuttering for anyone else? Is it? Is it stuttering? I have no dropped frames. Gotta go to work. No worries, Blakey. Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you. Carpy, do you remember Blakey? Stream fine for you? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm out. Okay, hopefully this one actually pops out somewhere. Yeah, Blakey. Oh, look, there's a number 9 on it. A natural 9. You don't see that very often, do you, chat? A natural number 9? Or is it a 6? Oh, that's a fair point, Canuck. On your Blakey. Oh. Is this a trial chamber? I don't know that it is. It isn't. Oh, it kind of is. Or is the world telling you no in German? Parents did get home pretty recently, so it could be just them using the internet. Oh, I know what this is. This is not... Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like a series of rooms, one after the other. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Zombie Man. Hang on, I'm trying to get through the door, I promise. Oh, no. Hey. Yeah, I remember, Blakey. I had the command set up for it. I wonder if that still exists. I think it was KB Blakey. Or just KB. I can't even remember what it was. Or it might be just exclamation Blakey. And it was KB Blakey promised that by X date that he would raid me with 10 viewers. I think it might be exclamation Blakey. Yeah, this door needs a lever. I got through. Hey, finally. Blakey? Nah, it must be gone. It's either gone or it's just something obscure that we never really pinned down. Oh, is that the whole thing? Oh, I'll take that. Hi, chickens. Oh, you little punk. Get out of here. Z-Ball said, is that a Tinker's sword? No, it is from Silent Gear. It's an iron sword with a diamond tip. It's like a little mini trial chamber. Going that way. Alright, what do you got for me? I'll take those. I'll take that. Pillager outpost. Don't really care that much about the pillager outpost, I'll be honest. Yeah, so it's an iron sword with a diamond tip and a wooden handle. And my pickaxe is an iron pickaxe with a wooden handle and diamond tip. Which is cool because it means that it will allow me to mine at the diamond level, but I can repair it with iron. Working from home today, but gonna have to pop off now. Have a good evening, Mr. W. Catch you all later, chat. Thanks, Blakey. Work hard, or try to, but not too hard. Yeah, but there was a command for Blakey, like one that was specifically for Blakey coming to raid. I cannot remember what it is, and I know we've like shrunken down the number of bots and stuff that we use, so it's quite possible that it just never made it. What is this? There's no entrance to this thing. Maybe it's not meant to be opened. Let's look. I see. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I guess. Oh, hang on, you can have those. And the wheat seeds. And then you, sir. That'll do. Go and say hello to the village people. Hello. Oh, no one home. Not particularly worried about magical things. No particular reason why. You don't need that. They don't even know how to use it, bro. I normally do Caddick, but I'm at a point now where I don't need to anymore. I can afford to be a little bit more picky. So I am being a bit more picky. Like all of this food, I don't need food. I've got infinite food now, so food's not important. I've got backpacks for extra loot if I need it. I don't want that. Grave dust. I haven't used grave dust for anything for ages. But yeah, there's no point picking up the food. If different foods added hearts, then I would do it for that. But because in this pack that doesn't happen, then there's not really much point. But I will take like the coal. How about you? Yes. Apples, no. No. Eat ham for 100 days straight? Wiggle. It's true. I'm a creature of habit. I've got my routine and I'm sticking to it. And if that routine means eating ham for 100 days in a row, then I'm a ham-eating fool. Luck of the Sea, Curse of Bones, Sharpness. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried adding Skulk Smite. I haven't tried adding any enchantments to any of my weaponry and stuff. Fire aspect might be interesting. It also might not. Yeah, nothing in there. Hi, excuse me. If I find... Oh, there you go. Everlasting beef. I'll take that. Whoopee cushion. I think we learned whoopee cushion already, right? How you doing, Jerry? Another old school person. I'm assuming somewhere here is going to be a waystone as well. We destroyed. That, you know, destroyed is one of my favorite words because of Star Wars. Because it's so dramatic. I will destroy. There it is. Red. Oh. Do it. I actually probably could do it now because I'm wearing my obsidian skull. So, oh, I almost did do it. Come on, give me my digging claws. Oh, kid. Careful. Dude. Hold up. Wow, look at the size of that. Why is that so big? Leather belt. Increases the maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Okay. Where? That did give me another charm slot. So what belt do we have on? The drowned belt. What does this do? Maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Oh, this we can... Oh. Okay. So... So if I wear that as a belt, then I do get a charm slot. And we can hold on to that. But if I wear that as well, then I get another charm slot. The only problem with that is that it will forget. If I die and I pick this stuff up, it's going to forget what I have on. But at least we can wear things on our person now. Perfect. So we don't need to edit anything. Roll. Well. Alright, there's a building on the hill over there. I'd like to go and see what that is. Oh, this is just that well, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Let me out. Oh, it isn't. It's something elsewhere. Elusive. Nice view, though. That was the wheat for the winter months. Now it's my wheat for the winter months. Oh, that was a deep boing. Like the beacon so Gondor can call for aid. Condor calls for aid. I rewatched those movies recently. They're still good. Alright, map. So, we planned on going this way. We filled in a little area. This is kind of cool, how that all sort of fills in. There's a busted village partway along. And we do have this up here, which is probably busted too. And another little thing in the middle there. So, that feels like we've... Oh, we boated right by that when we shot through on our boat earlier. Pointless since Rowan won't respond. It's true. But the riders of Rowan, they're doing their part. Alright, so there's something over here. Right. Oh, more bunny slippers, just what I need. Oh, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. People trying to sleep, bro. Oh, these are back. Alright, come on. What? I didn't actually think that I'd hit the dude, but apparently I had. There you go. You guys are lucky I was here. Or unlucky I was here. Take your pick. How you doing, AR? Welcome in. Good, how about myself? Yeah, I'm alright. Hi, everyone. Oh, there you are. Look, it's the twins. Quite a busy village at night time, isn't it? Rah! Yeah, you better run. Add your friend as well. What's going on over here? Nothing important. Hello, anything? Nah. Oh, you can have that bundle. God. They've implemented the 4-day work week since it started yesterday. I don't know when we'll implement it. I think the 4-day work week is an amazing thing and more places should definitely start adopting it. You gotta get that work-life balance right. And a 4-day work week will help with that. 4-day work week, healthcare, sick/dying on the weekend. Wait till Monday. Yeah, there are some industries where it doesn't work. iTunes being one of them. Hi, iTunes, by the way. How's Satisfactory treating you? Jokes, I don't work Monday. Does that mean you're not going to stream 5 days this week? Oh, we do have that puzzle game. Unsatisfactorily. Yeah, we got that puzzle game that we could try and finish. And then it depends on if there's anything else interesting on Epic. It's unsatisfactorily because I'm not playing it now. Oh, hi. Every time I get to work in the morning, right, and I pull up. Oh my god, that's the dealer from a game of Three Card Monty. What's he doing all the way out here? Like we're 200 blocks away from my base. Either choose either Monday as your work from home or Friday. Oh, so you're still working. You're just not working in the office. It's not really a 4-day work week. It's a 4 days in the office work week. Here we are back at base. Oh, what I should have done is... Oh. Hold, please. These... Right, we can just biff things into here now. We don't need to worry about storing, organizing. Bag of seeds. Cook. Collect. Now I should be able to go you in there, and then it should alternate between those two. 4-day on site, 1 day off site. Okay, you work from home. Yeah. Not exactly 4-day work week. It's close. Oh hey, I got another backpack. Alright, how you doing in here? There's another 16, so we're going to grab some more latex. Check what's going on in the thing out here. That's got 32 in it. So that's not even halfway. Still 5 days, but it's good in my opinion. Yeah, I would be happy to do a system like that where I'd worked 4 days at work and 1 day at home. I'd be happy to do that. Okay. Blast. Blast brick. Oh, what? Oh! Those are nether bricks. Oh, that means there's only half as many. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Yeah, I could handle it. Working 4 days a week and 1 day of them is at home, so pretty great. I could do it too. See, that's the thing is the way that my job works is that I could do 1 day from home. It's just it's not a thing that is offered. So it's not a thing that you can sort of do. I could do like 90% of my job from like another country if I wanted to. I don't even have to be local. But it's that other 10%. That's the issue. Store. Heard it here first, peeps. Wiggly's moving. I'm moving overseas. I've had enough. I'm moving out. Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I anticipated. Let's place this to Australia. I don't think I could go back to Australia. Too hot. Alright, that is done. So that means now we can start making some steel and a water wheel for some reason. And reinforce that thing. So, you live in there. Yeah, Australia's just too hot. One thing I don't miss about Australia, the heat. Like New Zealand gets hot, but like a totally different kind of hot. Coke. Can I? Maybe. Let's look. I don't think that this will work. I'm just going to check it anyway. Item pipe. Oh. Now, before we do this, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. I'm just going to check it anyway. I can't remember. That seems fairly definitive that that doesn't work. Okay, so I can't export. Oh no! That was crazy how quickly that broke. Alright. In you go. Coal coke machine. Yeah, so this guy, he's going to start spitting out steel, and that steel seems to be coming out at a decent rate. We also got a couple more artifacts, so we'll mark those as done. Still, we don't have the one that I want. There's your steel. So that should be in here too. Steel. Oh, more feathers. Great. So now we're starting to get into making machines and etceteras. 27 reinforced, so we need plates for that. The water wheel. That's steel in those. So we're getting closer and closer to like a usable thing. But this, we need 27 steel before we can move on with that. But I think there are better uses for steel. Yeah, Xerocron, yeah. I need the one with the hopper on the top, and then I can input into the top of it. Yeah. I remember. Vaguely. Okay, so this guy's done. We may not need blast bricks again. So I'm going to hold on to these. I'm not going to use those for anything. I am also going to remove those and these. Keep that there too. Alright. What's next? Fermenter, metal press, and crusher are normally the first ones that you get. The squeezer. Bucket of plant oil. So this is to make the diesel generator. That thing's a pain in the butt. MV and HV wire coil. And then we got to get into pneumaticraft. So, that's something for next stream. So what we may have to do then is we may need to open up a bit of an area in the back there and maybe build a like an industrial building. But also maybe not, because I don't know if I want to build a whole new building. So proud of my front one. Let's make some more sails for the windmill. Sail. 3 more. I like the sound this makes. Has some bass to it. Does, doesn't it? Who's that? Constantine with a random brown stained glass pane. Where can that go? Oh, I have to fill that hole in. Still not sure what I'm selling. Dreams. Yeah, I can get there. Thanks, Constantine. And Naughty. It is quite bassy. I think that sound is new. I don't remember it ever being quite that noisy before, but I like it. I'm also going to slightly mute it. Oh, hey! Just in case. I like it, but it doesn't fit. Yeah. It's a cool sound. It sounds like a water wheel, not a windmill. To me. Sounds steamy. It's very cool. Anyway, we might wrap up like we're 2 minutes early, so we'll wrap up a little, just the tiniest little bit early, because all the next things that we need to do involve being bigger. We need to start expanding into Pneumaticraft and stuff, which means, you know, spreading things out a bit and accelerating. So let's find out who we are going to raid. See, Sizz is live. We could go and say hello to Sizz. Ziddick is back playing Forest Nothing. We've been to Ziddick like twice recently. Might go to Sizz. Sizz is doing one shot. Sizz it is. Alright. So I'll jump in and hang out with Sizzlesaur. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you very, very, very much for the massive hype train earlier. Super appreciated. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Or raids. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow when I'm away, we normally recommend hanging out with Subby. That's his link at the top of the screen there. Yeah, he normally streams at roughly the same time as what I do. He goes a bit later in the evening. But feel free to hang out with him and tell him Wiggly sent you. And I will see you guys